Wait, I have an interesting proposal for you.
And what would that be?
The thing is that recently I found a magical ring.
I was about to try it on, but then I noticed quite strange symbols on its facet. And now I'm somewhat confused. I don't even know what to do.
What bothers you?
I understand that I am quite cautious about magic, the meaning of which I cannot fully understand. And I need someone who can use this ring instead of me.
Here's what I thought.
That I might be that very person who will do it.
You are absolutely right, and I, of course, will not remain in debt and will thank you for your help.
All right, I'll think about your proposal. All right, hand over that.
Are you sure about...
Otherwise, I wouldn't have asked you for it.
As you say, here you go.
After a fight, they do not wave their fists.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
These are bad times.
Yeah.
I tried to put on your ring.
What happened?
Nothing special. It transported me straight to the circle of the sun.
So it's just a teleportation ring. Truth be told, I was hoping for more. In any case, thank you for helping me figure this out.
What should I do with the ring?
You can keep it for yourself. I don't need it.
Also, take a few healing drinks as a token of gratitude.
And he works all day, too. You don't say.
But for
You
her,
know, I
From
touch my
healing
own
potions
bones.
that literally heal wounds to tinctures that make you
I'm
run
not greedy
faster.
or self-serving at all. Come on over.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. Martial law is immediately declared in all cities and regions of the realm. All civilian judges are to hand over their duties to the royal paladins, effective immediately. The Honorable Lord Andre is commanded to punish every crime or act of resistance against the King's guards most severely. Every inhabitant of Corinus who is guilty of a crime is to report immediately to Lord Andre.
Nothing could exist at all. No light and no darkness.
Hey, wait!
What's the matter?
Sorry for bothering you. Could you please tell me, have you seen my niece Greta anywhere in the city?
No, I haven't met her.
Understood.
How's...
Better not to ask, just...
Are you all... I think you look a little...
Yes, my niece Greta, she has disappeared somewhere. The guards say that yesterday they saw her go out the gates to talk to some merchant. And then she went to the forest with him and never came back.
Perhaps it wasn't a merchant at all. The district is simply teeming with bandits, not to mention wolves and other dangerous creatures. And I don't think any merchant would decide to leave the city.
Oh, Innes, do you really think those were bandits? Was she kidnapped?
Everything is possible, especially since lately people have been disappearing constantly in Corinth.
What to do now? The guards won't lift a finger unless they're paid. And I'm just a poor carpenter.
Maybe then I can help?
You? Will you give me gold? I think the guards will ask for no less than 500 coins for their help.
I'd better search for Gridham.
You? Okay, just hurry up. If she really fell into the hands of bandits, I'm even afraid to...
Where did you say you saw Grit last?
Near the southern gates. From there, it's a straight road to Lobard's farm. Tell me everything you find...
You? What do you want? Why did you kill all those traders? They were going to sell me the fabric at a good price.
Didn't you understand? Those were bandits!
What bandits? What nonsense are you talking about?
Yes, look around. What are the merchants doing in the forest, and even armed to the teeth?
But what do you mean by that?
You were simply kidnapped.
Oh, how is this? Oh my God! Oh Lord, what a fool I am! And I just couldn't understand why they are taking so long to deliver this fabric. And what do we do now?
Let's go. I'll take you back to the city to Torben.
Good. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own.
Don't waste time. Go to Torpin. He's worried about you. Is everything okay with Gritta?
Yes, praise Innos, she has returned. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Unfortunately, I'm not too wealthy and can't reward you with gold. Therefore, I'd better show you how to more skillfully handle different types of lock. Look, it's not that difficult. Ready?
I'm ready.
First and foremost, once you've gained enough experience, I think you...
Hey, you! Vatras is waiting for his food parcel.
Of course. I've already prepared everything. The only thing left is to settle the payment issue.
He passed those 300 coins to you.
Very generous of him. It's always nice to deal with such a person. So convey to the Honorable Vatros my gratitude and this package.
Yeah.
I have a message for Master Isgaroth. He guards the shrine in front of the monastery. If you run this errand for me, you get to choose your own reward.
I'll do it.
Good. Then take the message and choose one of these spell scrolls. When you have delivered the message, I shall...
I choose the...
Good. So be...
I brought a package from Lobart.
Excellent, my son. Give it to me.
Of course.
Thank you. Now people won't have to starve, at least for some time. For your assistance, you have earned a small reward. Here, take these healing elixirs. They will be useful to you in your travels.
Anything else?
Good that you asked. I'm just running out of elixirs of pure magical energy. You need to go to the alchemist Salandril and place an order for new potions. Take 200 coins as an advance for his work. He will receive the rest when he completes my order.
Will there be more tasks for me?
I don't even know. I'm not sure if you should be trusted with this.
What's the problem?
Okay. Recently, some vile thieves robbed me. The fact that they stole almost all the gold items they could find in the house bothers me little. But on top of everything else, they took my diary with them, where I wrote down the magical formulas for making runes. This thing was very valuable to me, and of course I would like to get it back. I have already sought help from Lord Andre, but his people still haven't managed to track down the thief.
Do you think if they couldn't do it, then I won't be able to either?
You can try, my son, although it seems to me that it's all in vain.
And Beliar spoke to another creature. Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the...
Ага. Вот и монастырь магов огня.
Welcome. I am Brother Pet. What is it you...
If you get involved in a duel, but if you beat up on a farmer, they run straight to Onar, and he expects me to do something. You'll have to pay a penalty.
How much?
100 gold. Good.
I have a letter for you from Vatros.
Okay, let's see what he writes. His request is extremely unexpected for me. All right, fine. I will think about it.
What business do you have with Vatros?
Nothing special. I just asked him to inquire the paladins about the situation in Mirtana. But his news didn't please me much. It seems that the king is on the verge of defeat in the war with the orcs. The fact that Nordmore never managed to conquer them calms me down.
Why?
I grew up there. That's my homeland.
So that means you're from Nordmar. Maybe then you could tell me about it?
Buddy, it's simply indescribable in words. If only you had seen those majestic mountains covered with snow and ice, you would definitely want to stay there forever. The views are truly mesmerizing.
Indeed, if we speak frankly, those regions are quite harsh.
Dangerous creatures roam around, and there's constantly a bone-chilling frost. But we are used to it. Every northerner is born with an immunity to the cold.
And what did Vatros want from you?
He wrote about the need to send a small detachment into the Valley of Mines. According to him, this is a request from Saturus himself.
But why? There are orcs there.
The water mages in the new camp have some important documents left behind that need to be returned. Saturus asked to do this as quickly as possible, as the value of these items is very great. Moreover, I can't refuse him this, considering that we all had to go through tough times behind the barrier at some point. However, there is a small problem. The passage to the Valley of Mines is guarded by paladins. Lord Hagen's people are unlikely to let us through, considering the current situation in Corinus. Moreover, a large group of people will surely attract the attention of the orcs, and we still need to find those who are willing to agree to this.
I can visit the Valley of the Mines myself.
Alone? Are you out of your mind?
Fine. Lord Hagen just wants to know about the situation in the mining valley. Whether I want it or not, I will have to go there. Moreover, it will be much easier for one person to slip through a crowd of orcs than for an entire squad.
There really is logic in your words. All right, then I will give you the key that Vatros gave to me, along with his letter. He will open the chest where the documents Saturos needs are stored. So when you get a chance, you might try checking out the new camp. But be careful. Rumor has it that one of the dragons has established its lair there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
I hope.
New camp. I've always been curious about how he appeared in the first place.
The camp itself was founded by water mages who decided to separate from all the other mages in the castle to execute their own plan. In the north of the valley, they discovered a large cave, which at first glance seemed to them a quite reliable place for their stay. Actually, that's where it all began. After I was thrown into the colony, I met one of these mages. His name was Sataras. Upon finding out that I was a former general of King Robar's army, he immediately offered me to lead the security of their mission. The whole valley was simply teeming with orcs and other dangerous creatures, so my combat experience came in very handy. Then a few more people joined us, tired of the ways of Games and his lackeys, and after that, I began to recruit people only from those who had just arrived. Among them, there were sometimes those who had previously served in the army under my command. They were the backbone of our small army of mercenaries. So over time, we turned into a force that everyone else, including Games, had to reckon with. Sometime later, we discovered an abandoned mine in the old ravine behind the camp. The water mages decided that it would be possible to engage in its development. And of course, all this caused strong anger among the barons, especially from Gamez's side. Until that time, the magical ore was mined exclusively in his mine. Additionally, our people constantly raided caravans carrying goods from the outside. The LRS particularly distinguished itself in This cunning man has gathered a whole gang of thieves just like himself. In the end, thieves attacked the caravans and shared the loot with us, and naturally, all this had a negative impact. We became sworn enemies, and who knows how long it would have lasted.
Maybe you can
You can't learn this, buddy, but if it comes to that, I know several ways to However, you will need to have... I won't take money from you.
Okay, it's... I'm going to head...
I didn't think you would stay on the farms for long. If you go back to the colony, keep an eye out for Gorn. Gorn is a good man, and I can show you how to fight, but I don't have the time. As soon as you have reached a...
Vatrus, the water mage, wants to place an order with you for potions of pure magical energy. Here's 200 gold coins that he's giving you as an advance for the work.
Of course, it's a great honor for me to fulfill this order.
However, the formula for this potion is too complex, so we'll take... Of course, I wouldn't want to upset the highly respected Vatros, but unfortunately, it won't be possible to do it any faster. Wait a bit. It seems I still have some small reserves of this elixir left. Oh yes, here they are. Here are a couple of potions in case he runs out of them. Give them to him with my best wishes, will you not forget?
Of course.
Темнеет.
That order and chaos were now...
I delivered your letter.
Good. I hope no difficulties have arisen in the process.
No, none.
I'm glad. Here, take this gold for your efforts.
I passed your order on to Salandril. He said that during this week he will send you several dozen new elixirs.
Okay, that suits me just fine. He didn't ask me to pass on anything else.
Yes, I almost forgot. He also asked me to pass these 2 potions to you in case you suddenly run out of them.
I am glad that Salandril has shown such care for my need, but I think it would be better if you keep them for yourself, my son.
But Adanos feared for the day in which the beast would return to the land. And so he bade Enos to leave a part of his power in his realm so that he might restore it to the human if the beast should return.
Come on, come all! There you are. Harrod has finally finished that damn... That means that I can now offer you...
Show me... Show me your...
Yeah.
Give me the ring. I shall open the portal.
Good. As a new member, you should be granted this honor. However, I'm still waiting for a message from Vatras. Until I receive it, we cannot go.
I have a message from Vatras for you.
Very interesting. All right, here, take the ring. We shall gather at the portal and wait for you. If Nefarious is right, the portal will open as soon as you insert the ring there.
Yeah.
Ну как, нравится?
What with?
Adanos be thanked. You are finally here. We thought you would not show up again.
What? How are you already here?
You went through the portal and we followed you. It did not take long before we arrived here. However, you were not there. We have been here for several days.
Several days? How can that be?
After we could not find you anywhere, Nefarious sought to ascertain what might have gone wrong. He seemed to be thoroughly baffled until now. Well, now you are here and can begin your work.
What happened in the meantime?
We have collected many new insights. The earthquakes do indeed appear to be stronger here. We are not very far from their center now. The builders of these old structures erected a city here in their day. So much we can already say. However, for some reason their culture came to an end. But so far, we can only speculate as to why.
What about Raven?
In his letter, Raven spoke of a temple, and that he was trying to get inside. We are unanimously of the opinion that it is a temple of Adanos that Raven seeks to desecrate. The earthquakes are obviously the result of unholy incantations, which keep colliding with a powerful spell. The gates of the temple are magically sealed, and this is the very magic that makes the stone sentinels arise. The temple is defending itself. We must stop Raven before he can penetrate into the Holy of Holies.
Raven is only a former Ore Baron, not a magician. How can he carry out an invocation like that?
Perhaps it is not he himself, but rather a renegade magician in his pay. One way or another, we must avert the evil.
What does Raven want in the temple?
We only know that it has to do with a powerful artifact that is somehow connected to Adanos and Beliar. We can certainly assume that he is not up to anything good.
What happens next?
We shall remain here and continue studying the ancient culture. The old scripts of the builders conceal a great many secrets which we must reveal, if we want to understand what happened here back then. Meanwhile, you must do a few things for us.
What should I do?
You must find Raven and prevent him from desecrating the Temple of Adanos.
You mean I should kill him?
If that is the only way to stop him, then in Adanos' name, yes. On your way, collect all the ancient relics and inscriptions of the builders you can find and bring them to us. We must know more about these people and their demise. Only when we see through Raven's plans can we thwart them. Furthermore, you must find a way to free the slaves.
Is that all? I could do that left-handed.
I know that is much to ask. Regard it as a chance to regain my trust.
Have you found a trace of the missing people?
Only yesterday we found the body of a fisherman. He was lying under one of the ruins to the east. It looks as though the fisherman was from Corinus. You should look into...
I'll get going then.
One more thing. Raven has gathered a large number of bandits about him. In your absence, we have fetched another member of the Ring of Water here. We sent him into the swamp. He did not come back. We suspect that the bandits attack everyone who does not look as they do. So, acquire some of the bandits' armor. That is the only way you'll get close to them without being attacked right away.
Nice to see you. We feared the worst.
It wasn't all that bad. How's it going?
This is a very dangerous region. Some of the animals in the area have never been seen by anyone before us. Close by, there is a large swamp that managed to grow for several hundred years without anyone noticing. Not a day goes by that we aren't attacked by beasts from the swamp. I advise you to be careful if you go for a stroll here.
Is there any...
We have already managed to eliminate some of them. They stand there, paralyzed like pillars of salt. But appearances deceive. There's no doubt that the source of their power can be found here somewhere.
Let's deal.
I've still got it.
Yeah.
Teach me that. Any new fun?
The builders of these ruins, it is just too bad that their language is as dead as they are. Even their mighty rituals and summonings could not save them.
Summoning?
The builders had a strong connection to the spirit world. If I have understood correctly, they believed they were in constant contact with their ancestors. They held regular summonings and rituals to ask the spirits for advice or to gain enlightenment.
The undead that I know never had much to say.
The builders did not create soulless undead such as zombies or other evil creatures. These spirits were the souls of great warriors, priests, and rulers. So far, I have no doubt that they really exist.
How did these spirit summonings work?
The guardians of the dead had their special formulas they used to pacify the spirits. The descriptions I could find here, however, are in part very confusing. Only rarely do I get a clear answer to my questions.
If I see a spirit, I'll let you know.
Yes, I insist on it.
You look a bit puzzled.
You see, ever since I started studying the culture of the architects, I've been constantly tormented by one question.
Which one?
We already know that the ancients used stone tablets as writing materials. But it seems to me that they must have had substantial books in which they stored their knowledge and wisdom. In the north of this valley, there's a large temple, which apparently the architects used as their library. Unfortunately, I currently do not have the opportunity to go there myself and study it thoroughly. But maybe you can do...
Are you sure that the architects' books really exist?
I'm not sure, but their civilization has existed for more than a millennium. And over such a long period, it's simply impossible to keep all the records only on pieces of stone. Therefore, it is quite possible that we simply do not know about the existence of other sources and knowledge.
Okay, I'll drop by there when I get a chance.
Great. If you find anything interesting, be sure to show me.
Yeah.
Did you expect this here? Not at all. Most of the buildings were buried under stone and earth. There must have been thousands living. In the east, there's a large fortress in a giant. As far as we can judge from here, if I were you, I wouldn't go down there. You'd better avoid the swamp until you have more experience. In the west, we have discovered some pirates. I'm not sure, but I believe they have also discovered us. They don't seem too perturbed by our... What do you want?
Who on earth are you? You don't look like the others.
What others?
Well, the mages who are hanging around these ruins over there. Are you one of that bunch, then? Brave thing to run around here by yourself.
Who are you?
I'm sure you've heard of me before. I'm Alligator Jack, feared all over the country. I'm one of the most dangerous pirates around here. Together with Captain Gregg, I've boarded more merchant vessels than I can count. You're looking at a living legend here.
Your captain's name is Greg?
Right. He's the greatest pirate the sea ever spawned.
I think I know your captain. I met him in Corinus.
Greg, in Corinus? Nonsense. Greg is out at sea after booty with some of the lads. The only thing that could bring Greg to Corinus would be one of the king's prison galleys. He's one of the most wanted men in the land. He'd never march into town voluntarily and have the royal guard throw him into prison.
If you say so. Do you know a fellow named Raven?
Of course. He's the leader of the bandits to the east. What's your business with him?
I've got to kill him.
What? You? How are you going to do that? Isn't that guy way out of your league? You won't even get close to him. The bandits he surrounded himself with will skin you alive first. You won't even get past their first outpost. The way you look, those bandits will get itchy fingers when they spot you a mile away. I've got a better idea. Come and join us. That'll give you time to think about it. Once you've tried our good homebrewed rum, things will look very different.
I need a bandit's armor.
What would you do with that? It'll only get you into trouble if you're seen with it. Everyone's going to take you for a bandit, and they will try to kill you.
Do you have any idea where I could find armor like that?
We used to have one in our pirate camp, but I don't know whether it's still there.
Where's your pirate camp?
See the cave passage over there? Go through it and continue west, and you'll come to our beach sooner or later. That's where our log huts are. I can take you there if you want. If you do me a favor first.
What would that be?
I'll have to get the boys some meat before I can go back to camp. You're a strong fellow. I could use your help hunting.
What is it you hunt?
Only alligators usually, but they're no good for eating, and there aren't any left around here anyway. So I take what I can find. Swamp rats.
What?
Most beasts around here taste like old socks, or they're as tough as alligator meat. Those fat swamp rats are the only thing that is remotely edible.
Tell me more about you pirates.
We've been living here for years. Back before the war, everyone knew us from here to the mainland. Our flag alone would spread terror among the crews of merchant vessels. But those times are past now. It's been weeks since we've run into a merchant vessel. Our Captain Gregg left to try and catch another. The rest of us are sitting here in camp, twiddling our thumbs until he comes back. I hope he'll bring back lots of booty.
Let's go hunting.
All right. With two people, that's child's play. Are you ready?
Yes.
Great. Just stay right behind me. One less monster around.
a whiff.
The Hollow. There should be some of those beasts around here. Follow me. I was afraid of that.
What?
This handful of beasts here is only about half of what I need. Now we'll have to enter the canyon. Watch out. It's very dangerous deeper down in the canyon. If you hold your life dear, stay very close to me.
Fine.
All right.
Интересно.
Come on.
You're not from around here, are you? You seem to have traveled far.
Busy?
Don't even ask. Henry wants me to chop down all the trees here.
Henry?
He's the leader of our troop. He stands around at the camp entrance all the time, talking big, more dedicated service to the community and all that crap. But he doesn't lift a finger himself.
Where's your camp?
Just continue down this path here, to the west.
Henry is your leader?
Yes, the leader of our raiding troop. Our captain is Greg, but he's not here at the moment.
I need to move on.
Hey, when you get to our camp, give Henry a message from me. The trees around here are damn stubborn. He'll have to wait for his wood a while longer. Tell him that.
You're a talented hunter. My goodness. If you continue like that, I'll be able to stay in camp next time. Here, take this swamp rat meat to lazy old Morgan. You'll find him in our camp. He's probably lounging on the beach somewhere. He'll be waiting for this. Henry usually guards the entrance to the camp and keeps a lookout for bandits. If he refuses to let you in, just tell him that I sent you. Maybe that will make him a bit more social. Henry is a little too eager and a bit bossy, too.
Why were you nicknamed the alligator?
It all happened because of an incident when I was almost eaten by a huge alligator. This creature bit me so badly that I nearly died. But to my fortune, Samuel managed to cure me.
Could you really not handle a regular crocodile?
Ah, lad, that was no ordinary crocodile. I have never seen a creature like this one in my life before. The scales of this alligator were so tough that I could only slightly scratch it with my saber. We named him Scaled Tooth, and we try not to get close to the lake any more than necessary.
Maybe then we'll hunt for it together?
Are you out of your mind? Better forget about it. Ordinary arrows and blades won't be able to cause him any harm. One bite from it would be enough to send you to the afterlife.
Well, if I do want to hunt it down, Where should I look for this monster?
Sometimes he's seen on the shoal next to the lake. But you're definitely crazy if you're planning to do this.
This alligator of yours is dead.
Are you joking, mate?
If you don't believe it, you can go and see for yourself. His carcass is probably still lying on the lakeshore.
And you are brave. I respect that. Well, then I should thank you for your help. I don't have any gold on me right now, but from the last hunt, there is one pretty decent shadow cat pelt left here. Here, you can take it.
Can you teach me something?
Sure. I'm a good hunter, and I can show you. I'll teach you if you love.
Teach me.
What is it you... If you're looking for me, you'll usually find me near my camp in front of the palisade.
Palisades?
Just continue west from here and you'll see what I mean. Voilà.
Halt, friend or foe?
Friend.
Anyone can say that. I don't know you. What do you want here?
I want in there.
Really? That'll cost you, though. 500 gold pieces.
Huh?
Don't make such a fuss. There's plenty of stuff here in camp that might interest you. You got some gold, haven't you?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I must see to it that these miserable wretches gets the palisade built in time. If they don't, Captain Greg will kick my ass all over the place. Also, I keep strangers from traipsing in here just like that.
Greg's your boss?
He sure is, and is Captain Greg to you. Have I made myself clear? He's a great man. If you meet him, be careful not to get on the wrong side of him. You won't live long enough to regret it. He's not in the camp right now, though. Francis is in command for now. He sits in front of Greg's hut all day and goggles at us working.
What are you building the palisade for?
Well, we don't want to make it too easy for the bandits. Those bastards are getting more brazen all the time. They've been sneaking around our camp for days now, just like sharks after a shipwreck. Some of those good-for-nothings are holding up in the tower a little south of here. But that's only an advance party, I'm sure. If they're really stupid enough to mount an attack, we'll give them a welcome they won't forget.
Why would the bandits attack you?
Because there's war between them and us. What did you think? Everything was peachy at first. We brought them here, they marched right into their swamp and left us alone. But now, those bastards attack anyone who's not one of them. Heaven knows what's gotten into them. I reckon they may be after our boats. There's no other way to get out of here after all. You should ask Skip about this. He's been with them and barely got away with his life. He's got quite an interesting tale to tell. Too bad you can't hear it, though. You haven't paid your toll after all.
Can't we come to an agreement somehow?
Well, give me a good reason and I might make it cheaper for you.
I'm supposed to bring Morgan this meat.
Aha, and who sent you?
Alligator Jack. He says that Morgan is already waiting for it.
I see. Not in the mood himself, is he?
Malcolm sent me. He says the wood may take a while.
Oh, great, I might have known.
Let me in.
You brought me a message from our woodcutters. You want to play errand boy for Alligator Jack, 300, or you just get lost.
I think...
Come on, I already... Halt, friend of...
Friend.
Anyone...
Let me...
You want to... Come on.
About those bandits in the tower.
Yes?
They're a history.
Did you pull that off all by yourself? Respect! Maybe you'll even be a real pirate someday.
Let me in.
You brought me a message from our woodcutters. You want to play errand boy for Alligator Jack and bring the swamp rat meat to Morgan. And best of all, you got that varmint in the tower off our backs. I never thought you could do it all by yourself. Tell you what, you get in for free.
Can you teach me how to be...
Sure.
Teach me.
What have we here? A fresh face, and not one of those filthy bandits, I hope. I'm Garrett. If there's anything you need, ask me first. I can get you almost anything. Wine, weapons, and other stuff you might need, except for booze. If it's a decent drink you want, go see Samuel.
Show me your ware.
This heat by the fire makes me bloodthirsty. Say, have you got some grog for me?
Here, take a sip.
Thanks, man.
What have we here? Crossing the path of old Skip again? I know you. The bay near the city, remember?
Skip, right?
I see I made a lasting impression. But I've seen your mug elsewhere in the meantime. But of course... Oh well, not a great likeness, but it's certainly you. Don't let it get to you. My own wanted poster looks just as daft.
Have you got anything to sell?
If you want to trade, go to Garrett.
What are you doing here?
I've just come back from Corinus, and now I'm waiting for Greg to return.
I saw Greg in Corinus.
Really? Damn. Something must have gone wrong then. He should have been here with our ship some time ago. I suppose I should go back to Corinus and wait for him there. But certainly not today. I only just arrived here.
What can you tell me about the bandits?
The bandits? They're attacking us! Why do you think we're building this palisade? We brought those scumbags over here ourselves. We used to trade with them. Boy, let me tell you, they've got more gold than they'll ever know what to do with. They were prepared to pay any price for a bottle of rum. But those times are past. It's war now.
What happened?
Those bastards hadn't paid for their last shipment. So, I went there to see what had become of our gold. But when I got to the swamp, the swine attacked me. And that's not all. They killed Angus and Hank, two of our best people. Just stay away from that swamp, I tell you. They'll go after anyone who doesn't look as shabby as they do.
Have you ever met Raven?
Certainly. When I was with Henry up at the gate, I watched Raven place some of his boys at the tower to the south, just a stone's throw from our camp. I guess they're supposed to spy on us. I've also seen how he treats his people when they don't do his bidding. He'll make short shrift of anyone who doesn't obey his orders to the letter. Mark my words, stay well away from Raven.
Tell me more about Angus and Hank.
Angus and Hank were supposed to meet with some bandits in front of the camp. They were carrying all kinds of supplies, everything those bastards had ordered from us. Forged steel, and lockpicks, and whatnot. But they never came back. The bandit swine must have done away with them. Morgan and Bill went out to look for them, without any success. Bill was pretty devastated. They were both friends of his. He's still young. These things really get to him. The rest of us took it in our stride. The goods we can afford to lose. But the grog they were carrying... We're talking at least 20 bottles!
I need bandits' armor.
You want to go in there? Are you insane? Once those guys find out, you're not one of them. You're sausage meat.
Do you have any idea where I could find armor like that?
You don't give up easily, do you? All right. We used to have a suit. Greg's probably still got it somewhere, up in his hut. Maybe you can buy it from him when he gets back.
Can you tell me how to get into his hut?
Whoa there! Not so fast. You weren't thinking of ransacking Greg's stuff, were you? When he left, he gave the key to Francis and told him not to let anyone into his hut.
What can you tell me about Francis?
Francis is our treasurer. The captain trusts him. That's probably why he left him in command. But none of the boys here really take him seriously. If you want to know more, talk to Samuel. He's got his still in the little cave north of here. There isn't a soul in this camp Samuel doesn't know all kinds of things about.
Can you take me to Corinus?
No way. I'm not leaving now. I'll find myself a decent swig of grog first.
Here's your 20 bottles.
What? Really? Just like that? Okay, I'll pay for them.
Haven't you got anything more interesting than gold?
Let's see. I won at gambling in a filthy dockside tavern years ago. Back then, the guy told me it was magic. Maybe you want that instead of money.
Give me the money.
All right.
That's been known a long time.
It would be better if you didn't get into trouble.
How are things going with you?
What's up? Did Henry send you here? Tell him to get his planks as soon as I'm done. If he can't wait that long, he's welcome to saw them himself.
What are all these planks for?
We use them for the palisade, you dimwit. Greg thought it would be a good idea to secure our camp this way. We can save ourselves the work, if you ask me. If the bandits are really planning to attack us, this ridiculous palisade isn't gonna stop them. We should have never tolerated them in our valley in the first place. If I'd known all this in advance, I'd have stayed in Corinus.
You've been to Corinus?
Yes, I kept myself afloat there, picking pockets and doing a little swindle or two. But whenever fewer ships came in, business got worse and worse. At some point, I got tired of being on the run from the militia for a few crusts of bread. That's when I joined Greg. Now I'm stuck here, sawing all day to build a palisade that's of no use to anyone.
Can you teach me?
Well, I could show you how to pick other people's pockets unnoticed, but you should be fairly dexterous, or you can just forget it.
I'm looking for Angus and Hank.
I have no idea where they are. The bandits must have got them.
You were friends with them, weren't you?
All I know is that they were gonna meet up with the bandits in a cave not far from here. It must be somewhere outside our camp, to the east. I don't know where exactly. I've never been there myself. Maybe you should ask Alligator Jack about this.
Can I help you saw?
Nah, I can handle this by myself. I joined up here not long ago, and letting others do my work won't get me anywhere if you get my drift.
I agree with you completely.
The things I could tell you. New here, are you? Great. We can use every man.
How are things?
Right now, all's quiet in the camp, so I'm going to relax a little. And if I were you, I'd do the same. Since the bandits are here now, the situation may change faster than we like.
What do you know about the bandits?
You mean besides the fact that they're a deadly menace and outnumber us by far?
Yes?
They're rolling in gold. Well, at least they were rolling in gold. They never paid for their last shipment. But I doubt that it's because those bastards ran out of gold. It's more likely that they've gotten way too big for their boots.
What do you know about Francis?
You mean, besides the fact that he's lazy and incompetent?
Yes.
Let me think. Nope. That's all that springs to mind.
How are things?
Right now, all's quiet in the camp, so I'm going to relax a little. And if I were you, I'd do the same. Since the bandits are here now, the situation may change faster than we like.
Looky there, a newbie. And a landlubber at that. You're a bit scrawny for a pirate. Wait a moment. Not as far as I can see. Same old, same old.
Can you teach me something?
Teach you? You bet. I could teach you to become stronger and improve your dexterity. But why would I want to do that?
Because I'll buy you a drink.
Not bad, kid. But don't even bother to bring me some cheap rot.
I'll get you some
Are you trying to poison me? I'm not touching that muck. Do you have any idea what's in there? Old Samuel has some good stuff as well. Go get me some of that. Have you ever tried Samuel's special recipe?
No.
Then have a go at it. It's a must try. Now I love this concoction.
Anything new?
Wait a minute.
Who's Samuel?
He's our moonshiner. He's got his cave on the beach, a little distance from the camp. You can't miss it. Just walk north. You'll be well advised to keep yourself supplied with grog. Some of the boys here aren't very fond of greenhorns at all, if you get my drift. A decent swig of grog can work wonders for you.
Been there, done that.
That's all just gossip.
Where do you get your supplies?
Skip always brings loads of stuff from Corinus when he visits there. Until recently, he used to sell some of it directly to the bandits. But since we've been at war with the bandits, I'm the one who ends up with all the stuff now.
What do you know?
You'd better ask Skip about that. He's been through quite a lot with that bunch. Greg has given orders to do away with any bandit who shows up near the camp.
You're Captain Greg. What's he like?
He's a tough old bastard, and no doubt about it. And greedy to the bone. He makes Francis, our treasurer, pay out not a penny more than what it takes to prevent a mutiny. And if one of us ever gets his hands on something really valuable, he'll inevitably take it for himself. I once took a compass from a royal frigate. That bastard Greg made me hand it over, of course. Bah. He probably buried it somewhere, just like the rest of his treasures.
Where might Greg have buried that compass?
Greg once told me that Death himself watches over my compass. Then he laughed.
Anything else?
There's a beach at the southern coast. It can only be reached by sea. Greg is said to have been there often. Maybe you'll find something there. I once went there to see what I might find myself, but the area is teeming with monsters. If you really want to give it a try, don't forget to bring a pick.
What did Grick mean when he said that the treasure is guarded by a self-death?
Rumors have it that this treasure is cursed, and it is guarded by people whom the Greek himself once killed. Therefore, be very careful if you go there.
What can you tell me about Francis?
Greg put him in command while he's gone. But Francis is a total failure as a leader. He can't even get Morgan to stir his lazy ass out of bed. Henry and his boys are the only ones doing anything around here. The others are just enjoying themselves instead of working. I can only hope that Greg will come back soon. He'll give them all a good swift kick in the ass.
Show me. Anything?
Nothing.
I'll think about it.
Wait a minute. Hello, who are you?
Bartholomew, the owner of our small tavern. If you want to drink, then you've come to the right place.
Show me your ware.
Everything a pirate's soul could possibly desire.
Невозможно.
Сдохни, сдохни! Получай, тварь!
I think I've found something. I think I've found something.
I think I've found something.
А как тебе это? А как тебе это?
Hi there, little one. Who are you?
What do you care about that girl, Snot-Nose? And besides, what business is it of yours anyway?
Just wanted to introduce myself.
Well, if just like that, then you can call me Abigail. Just don't you dare come at me or I'll bite your head off.
Wow, what manners. Tell me, are you also a pirate?
No, I'm your grandmother. What a silly question.
What's your...
Can't you see I don't have my rapier with me? I lost her.
So find yourself some other weapon. Is it really such a big problem?
I only need my rapier. This is an inheritance from my father. Moreover, she is not as simple as she seems at first glance. In my hands, her blade comes to life and will pierce anyone who stands in my way.
Wow, not a bad little thing.
Ha, as if you've already been smacking your lips over my property. Only I can wield it. If anyone else tries to use this rapier, it will simply kill them.
And where did you lose it?
During one hunt for swamp rats, I got a bit carried away and got too close to the bandits' camp to the east. If not for my rapier, I would already be dead. At the very first opportunity, I managed to skewer 2 to death. The same fate would have reached the others if not for... If it weren't for that damned fire lizard, I still don't understand where it came from there.
Fire Darkness?
This fiery crap from the swamp attacked me from behind, and I lost my balance and fell to the ground, dropping my rapier. The first time in my life I had to resort to escape, and I swear by Beliar it was the last time.
And what happened to the rapier?
Of course, I had to abandon it. I simply did not have the time to search for it among the thickets of marsh grass. And now I'm just stuck here in the camp all day long, listening to stupid questions from smart Alex like you.
Why don't you come back and take your filler back?
What are you talking about? I won't take a single step from here and I'm not too good at handling other weapons. Moreover, I don't feel like meeting with that fire lizard again.
What will I get if I return your rapier?
What? You want to help me? Well, I'm afraid I don't have anything that might interest you. If only this small stone tablet with some hieroglyphs. I found her in one of the caves near the canyon. They say it's magical. Although what its magic consists of, I never understood. Return my rapier to me and it's yours.
How's life?
Fake. So better not to anger me, got it?
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Hey. Teach. Hey, you.
Teach. What is...
What with?
Only this was what he stood for.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
Have you already seen Farmer Oswald's advertisement?
Not this, but who is this?
Oswald is one of the farmers subordinate to Anar, but his farm is located separately, beyond the mountains.
Understood. So what's the announcement?
It seems they have a darkspawn that's killing people. Oswald is offering 1,000 gold for its head. Even though there are a few hired hands on that farm, apparently, they are not in any particular hurry to deal with this beast. Here, take the advertisement if you're interested.
Where exactly is his farm located?
From Anar's yard, you go to the forest by the road. There are signs, you won't get lost.
I understand. Hey!
Teach.
Good.
Темнеет.
What?
So, goodness. The bandits are done for. You have saved my life.
Who are you?
My name is Elvridge. I come from town.
Master Thorben told me that you had disappeared.
Those lowly scum dragged me off here and were keeping me prisoner.
What exactly happened to you?
I was on my way to the rendezvous I had set up with my girl. Her name is Lucia. We've been planning to get away to the mountains and away from the town and all those who lived there. I had just arrived at the meeting point when suddenly some of these bandits sprang out from the underbrush and captured us both. I put up a fight, of course, but to no avail. There were just too many of them. You didn't happen to see them?
Tell me about Lucia.
A girl from the harbor district. She used to work for that horrible Bromor. She's very pretty.
What did the bandits want with you?
Sometimes I could overhear them at night. I didn't get everything, but I think they wanted to make us slaves.
Where were they going to take you?
To a place somewhere here, on the island of Corinus, but I think one can't get there without a ship. They brought me to a mooring place on the coast. Some pirates were camped out there. One of the bandits approached the pirates to negotiate. They were having a fierce argument. I think the bandit wanted the pirates to ferry him somewhere, along with me, but the pirates wouldn't have it. So the bandits withdrew, and we've been sitting around here ever since. They seemed to be rather at a loss, and then you came.
Where's the pirates' mooring place?
Not far from the harbor of Corinus. When you stand on the quay and look out to the sea, all you need to do is get a boat and go to the right along the coast. The first small bay you come across is the mooring place I was talking about.
Pirates in...
I don't know very much about them. I first clapped eyes on one of them at the mooring place. They always stay in the background. Every single one of them is a wanted criminal in Corinus. They're afraid of the gallows. That's why you're never going to meet one of them in town.
Where's Lucia now?
We parted ways at the big crossroads in front of Onar's farm. The bandits dragged Lucia off to the woods behind Sekov's farm. May Innos protect her.
I found a letter from your Lucia.
What? Give it here. No, I don't believe this. No, I just can't believe it. She just can't leave me behind like this. Take this letter back. I don't want it. I firmly believe that she's going to come back to me someday.
You should get yourself back to town in a hurry.
What else would I be doing? I'm going straight back to my master Thorben. Will you go look for the bandits?
Well, yes, I think so.
If you find Lucia, get her safely back to town, will you?
I'll see what I can do.
Гроза, мать ее.
Сдохни, сдохни!
What do you have to cheer me up this time?
What about my...
Of course, here.
All is...
Yes, you can't think...
Что, испугалась, паскуда?
Hey! Let's start the training. Hey! Let's start. Eldritch will work for you again from now on.
I can only hope that he won't disappear again when the next little tart waves her skirt at him.
Yeah.
I've come to collect the bounty for a criminal. The robber Diogenes is dead.
I've never heard of such a thing. Take this gold for your efforts.
Roxu couldn't escape from me. I can't even imagine who came up with the idea to call him Swift.
Huh, to my guys. But apparently he is fast and elusive only for them. Perhaps I will deduct this gold from the salary of my slow-witted fools. And you did well.
Let's...
паскуда! Получай, тварь!
I think I've found something. Nothing to plunder.
Что, больно? Ну как, нравится?
I think I've found something.
Ну давай, укуси меня. Ну как, нравится? А как тебе это?
I think I've found something.
Что, больно? А как тебе это? Больно?
What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? What the hell are you doing here? I came to the remotest spot on the island because I finally wanted some peace. Civil war, bandit raids, hordes of orcs outside my door. That just wasn't my thing. I've retired from that madness. There may be orcs here, but not very many. And other people, thank Enos, never show up here until today.
I'm searching for stone tablets. You wouldn't happen to have found any?
Yes, but I'm keeping them. They're the only thing there is to read around here. I may not understand all of it yet, but I've been able to decipher some of the texts.
And? How's life as a dropout?
I built everything myself. My weapons, my tools, my hut, everything. Came here with nothing but a good mood. Sometimes, though...
Yes?
Sometimes I wish I'd had at least taken a few clothes with me. I don't know how to weave or tan hides, and the nights aren't exactly warm in this part of the island.
I have some clothes for you.
Really? Show me. They do! Well, what do I do now? I gave all my gold to the pirates for the crossing. All I can give you is a couple of old stone tablets. Here, take them. By all means, I'll look for some new one. Shall I teach you to read? Well, quite simple. If you... I manage. With clothes, I could get through the winter. After that, we'll see.
Voilà.
What with? What with?
Невозможно.
Ну и вонит тебя.
I think I've found something.
Отпусти! Тебе это? Ну давай, укуси меня. Ну как, нравится?
Hey! I've got the hide of a black troll.
Impossible. Show me. Incredible. What do you want for it?
Give me what you got.
Okay. I give you 500 gold pieces and toss in 3 strong healing potions. What do you say?
That's not enough.
Suit yourself. I'll keep the hide anyway. I'm not going to let these chance slip through my fingers.
Hey!
Give me my troll.
No.
Hey!
Methinks I'm gonna punch you in the face.
What?
That's exactly what you need right now.
I've been too nice. They're smashing it!
Finish him!
Это все, что ты можешь?
Shall see about that.
Do you know
I haven't seen them, and I wouldn't mind if the pair of them never came back.
Why? What lake would that be?
Remember our...
Yep.
The lake in the hollow. What is...
You should have listened to my advice.
Hey, you!
That was no big deal.
Here's your compass. Yes, that's it. I never thought I'd see it again. Thanks, man. You bought this belt from me, remember? And you paid a lot for it. Not that it wasn't worth it. Here, take back your gold.
Anything?
Nothing ever happens anymore since Greg left.
Show me your...
I'm staying out of it.
Can you
look around you? The only ones working are Henry and his boy. Morgan spends all day in bed or guzzling booze. No such nonsense with Greg. If you don't toe the line...
How's it?
I can't complain. It's a bit... I'm preparing for the next test.
What task?
I must... No offense, kid, but I've worked hard.
Can you...
I'm sorry. I've got some training.
Who around...
Henry and Morgan are leading our raiding troops. They could teach you how to be a better fighter. Henry's people all use two. Morgan prefers the faster.
Who else?
Beats me. I've never been but I'm sure that Alligator Jack or Samuel could...
Hey, you!
Получай, тварь!
I think I've found something.
А как тебе это? Ну как, нравится?
Come off, adulta!